Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. A new Monday, a new hangout, some new sprints. I am so excited about today. I, in fact, decided to commemorate today's event, today's moment with getting a cappuccino. So I did go out to get a little coffee. And I am ready to get some reading done and make some progress on a book I need to finish this week expeditiously. My goal maybe a little ambitious. But at this point, what can't a girl do? My goal is to get this book finished by Wednesday or Thursday. I'm saying Thursday to not overwhelm myself, but like technically, all I have to do for the next couple of days is just get some reading done. So that book is going to be The Strength of the Few by James Islington, which is the second book in the Hierarchy series, also known as the sequel to The Will of the Many. I started this a while back, to be honest, and I got 77 pages in, right? Yeah, 77 pages in, so I'm at the start of chapter 10. I have not made any more progress. That means I'm about roughly 11% through the book, but not much more progress has gotten done, so I would love to get a good chunk of this read today. Maybe, I don't know where part 2 of this book starts. So I don't want to say I want to get to part 2, but maybe part 2 would be nice. I just don't know. Part 2 is probably going to start at like page 200. I feel like that's typically the norm with this sort of book, right? Would I be wrong in assuming that? Apparently I might be, because I think it might be a little later than page 200, because I can't really find it unless it's nearer than I think, but not really. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Wait, is it? No, it's much further along. I don't know, but if I could at least get to page 150, I feel like that would be nice. If not more than that, the more I read of this today, the better it will be for me. So this is my plan for the day. This, my cappuccino. I also, of course, have got my water. We can't do without water, okay? But I would love to know what your plans are for today and what you're going to be reading, if you're going to be doing any homework, if you're working on any projects, if you're working. Would love to know what the vibes are for today's hangout, and we'll go from there. First, a sip of water, because I have taken sips of coffee, and we gotta hydrate simultaneously. We gotta make sure we're hydrated, people. Okay. Hope you took that as a sign to drink some of your own water, which you should have right next to you, hopefully. Anyways, hello, Laura. So excited for today's sprinties. I've been having some really hard times, so I'll be stuttling or studying to avoid dealing with my emotions. Listen, being avoidant is not good forever, but sometimes, we can argue it needs to happen just to be as functional as we can be. That said, though, hope we can put aside a little time to just, if we need to break down, do the cry or do whatever we need to do, but hopefully also things start to feel and be a little better very soon for you. And if you need anything, we're here. Hello Z, hello Dorothy, hello Candace, hope everyone's having a good day. Hello Cameron and Ellie and Asadia, just eating some golden grams before continuing my Lynn Painter arc. Which book is she releasing? I feel like I'm lost in the ether and I'm not aware. I'll be reading The Night We Met by Abby Jimenez. I forgot to get my snacks. What do we have for snacks? Hello Peculiarly. Hello Corey. Nightbot said, nah mate. He really said, do not embroil me in the typical chaos of your Mondays. He said, I don't want anything to do with that. And you know what? He'd be correct. That's okay. I also need to refresh this chat because once more, it's sort of half working when we do the thing. Anyways, hello, baby. Still at work for another 2-ish hours. Dude, you have a late day today. We'll be listening to my ALC of Seek the Traitor's Son by Veronica Roth in between patients. Ooh, how's that one treating you? There he is. Listen, he showed up when we needed him most. Hello, Lizzle. I got a lab report and finish a book for a critical thinking class. Hope we have a good sprint session. Hope you do too. We'll be here, I think, for like a solid 4 to 5 hours. So hopefully that'll be a good chunk of time to get everything done. Ooh, we're reading Perfect Victims. Hello, Jessica. Just got home from work. About to eat dinner, then shower. We'll be reading some of Iron Gold. Hello, Dana. Gonna be doing some journaling and starting Heavenly Bodies tonight to report back. I hope you like it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jessica. I have 3.5 hours left in my audio. I'll try and finish it tonight. Starting, The Gate of the Feral Gods today. Is that That's Dungeon Crawler, right? I just don't know which number that is, but hopefully it's a good time. Kind of crazy that we're 4 days out from opening a literal food truck. You'll do amazing. I'll be working on some assignments. I lost the comment. Please hold. I'll be working on some assignments because despite the fact that my dissertation, apparently I can't speak today. My dissertation has been in for 13 days. I still have 2 assignments due this week. So rereading The Handmaid's Tale and 1984 for like the 3rd time. Hopefully it's not too tedious and hopefully the assignments go really well. And hopefully with the dissertation as well in due time, we hear back some really good news. Hello, Beck. Hope you're all well. I am going to be reading The Long Game and preparing for a trip tomorrow. Hello, Jalen. I am so tired today. I felt that, hence why there's a coffee in my hands right now. Oh my god, good evening, Maria. Oh, I'll continue to read Strength. You started it? Oh, that's so exciting. How far in are you? Hello, Beatriz. I don't know. I don't work tomorrow, so I can finally be more time on sprints. Let's go. Let's go. Strength. I swear once you hit a certain point, you won't be able to put it down. I need to check when I started really spiraling. Do let a girl know, because I've said this before, but I like sort of having a page count to look forward to. Like if I know once I hit page like 400, it starts to get crazy. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, do the thing until I get there. So if you have a certain point or a certain chapter that you remember being like, oh my god, this, do let a girl know, because I'm very curious. Finally made it to a live. Hello, Claudia. I'm currently preparing for a presentation that I have to do tomorrow in class. Hopefully you do so well. Giving Allie Hazelwood another try with reading Two Can Play. Hello, Dori. Still at work, but I'll be continuing Starside. I need to finish that book. It's been a week. I'm enjoying it so far, but life keeps getting in the way. Listen, at least you're enjoying it. Could be worse. Silver lining. So hopefully it'll be a good rated book. Have an hour before Pilates, so I am packing in Perfect Victims. Hopefully Pilates today is stunning. I've got 164 pages left of Clash. If I was to hardcore lock in, could probably finish it tonight, but I don't think that'll happen with Dungeon Crawler 8 coming out tomorrow. I doubt it'll happen this week. Listen, that gives me some time to get there. Maybe by the time I'm starting it, you'll be finishing it. But hopefully Dungeon Crawler 8 hits all the good spots. It wouldn't be the start of one of my streams if there wasn't a loud motorcycle or car going by. There we go. It's like a christening every time we start. You know, it initiates officially our cult meeting. I have nothing like having to clean up your cat's throw up. Oh, well, the other one tries to eat it. Oh, that's nasty. No. Gotta get everything ready for work in the morning. Then going to try and get a good chunk of Akumat done. I'll be reading Midnight Message. I'm about 10% in so far. I won't be joining the Strength of the Few stream this Saturday, though, because I have to accompany my uncle that is participating. And the Ironman, that's exciting though. Triathlon again. Hopefully he does really well. I don't know if he's trying to accomplish like a new personal best or if he's just doing it for the funsies, but hopefully it goes fantastic. I admire anybody who can do a triathlon. That shit is a lot. Is he doing a full one or is he doing a half? Because that would also be that. If it's the full, extra impressive, I have to say. Either way, it's impressive, but oh, the full one is intimidating as hell. Oh, it's your new adult romance, First and Forever. Ooh, a football romance. Nice. I have 6 books on my nightstand. I just can't decide which one to read in sprints. Let us know what those are. We can help you out. Hello, Gabriela. Oh my god, it's you. I was like, Gabriela, I was like, who? This is the wrong account, but hello, bestie. Talking to my dad, but hopefully reading The Secret of Secrets. Oh, Dan Brown's latest book. I want to read half of the book today. Girl. Perdimos la cordura, pero me encanta. I don't know why, but I'm not in the right mood for Jade City, so I stopped for now. Being a mood reader sucks. I've been there. Last week, I was reading Oathbringer and The Subtle Art of Holding Space. Very quickly figured out I was being like overwhelmed by both, so I was like, okay, stop, pause. I was going to grab Strength, and then I got an arc of Yes Chef by Grace Riley, and that's what I read the past 2 days. I binge read the last 40% yesterday. Well, technically today, because it happened at midnight. From midnight to 2:30, I just flew through the last 40%. and I loved it. It was so good. So that's definitely a romance to keep your eyes out for when it comes. I think it comes out in July. But yeah, the life of a mood reader. Don't we know it? Don't we know it? Don't we love her? Oli Oli Fatima just had a little nap. So I would be with y'all for hopefully the entirety of sprints because I do need to make more progress on strength. You and I both, bestie. This book can be a little confusing at first. See, for me, it wasn't so much the confusing thing because personally, I haven't found it confusing. I just think it's what I mentioned. You know what? The new change of dynamic that I'm like, that's the part that's tripping me up just because tonally it's very different. So we're trying to find our stride. Just finished my audiobook on my walk, so now I guess I'll finish up the Hunger Games and eating popcorn. Also debating ordering a sandwich and soup because it feels like that type of night. That sounds really nice. Like a grilled cheese tomato soup type thing. Sounds lovely. Hello, Desi. Bonus points that Finn attempted to eat his own throw up and did it on the carpet. Please tell me it's a thin carpet. Because my cats, most of the time when it happens, it does happen on the carpet. But thankfully they're thin. So it's like something that I can quickly vacuum up without problem. But like, if it's a thick one, I am saying, but I'm also sending thoughts and prayers. Ooh, Dungeon Crawler Carl 4. I'm pretty sure. There we go. I'll be playing Librarian and decompressing. Hello, Destiny. I am 20% in, but really enjoying so far. I love a good dystopian story. I am reading The Sword of Destiny by Andrzej Sapkowski for my translated prompt for my Reddit Fantasy Bingo Challenge. Love. Ooh, 19% of the way in. You're like 100 and something pages in. 130 pages in, probably. Roughly. Maybe. I'm listening to Breaking Dawn, also reading Do Your Worst, and Please Don't Go. You reminded me that I do need a coffee myself. Let me go make one. Let's go, bestie. Cheers to our coffees. They are deeply needed today. Hello, Emma. I hope you're all having a great day. I am aiming to finish Sadie. Oh, that's such a good one. Or start the Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop. Ooh, I've heard really great things about that one too, but Sadie was such a good one. The audiobook too is phenomenal. I love it so much. We're having a great time over here. He did well last time. He wants to go for his personal best and he's doing a full. Oh, that's so impressive. Hopefully he accomplishes that. Hopefully we'll get good news, you know, by proxy, but like hopefully we get good news that it went really well. Hello, Diana. Just got done with a midday shower and now I've got to continue with my work day. Hello, Khaleesi. So happy to be here. He did it last time. He motivates me considering he was not athletic at all once he turned 50. He locked in and 10 months later participated and finished the Ironman in its entirety. That's so crazy. See, I, as somebody who like self-proclaimed feels cannot run even 5K, I'm like, an Ironman is like, you know, it's its own beast. I mean, quite literally, but it's like insanely impressive. So love that. You got Yes Chef. Was it good? Did you like it? I did, and I did. I forgot because they had sent an email my way and they were like, do you want it? And I was like, yeah. And I forgot about it. And then they sent it my way last week and I was like, well, might as well, because I was struggling with everything that I was reading. And I was like, you know what? Let me just pick this one up. And I ate that shit up. It was so good. Like I have this conversation a lot with people in my life and even on streams, like we've talked about it. Comps are the bane of my existence because so often publishing agents, authors will use very specific comps and it doesn't feel like it's actually representative of what's in the story. So the comps for this one, The Bear meets It Happened One Summer. I DNF'd It Happened One Summer. So I was a little scared, but I was like, if the bear portion of this book is actually good, because you guys know how I always say too, like, I love me a good book that's about food or like food as part of the plot, because I think that's really fun. But it's also very rare that I find a good one. This one was so good. Like the bear portion of it was so accurate. Like you actually get to see them like build like the menu and the plates and like what flavor profile goes good with what, and just it was so immersive. Like I actually felt like I was there with them in the kitchen when they're also like doing service and they're like serving the customer. It's just, oh, it was so well done. It was so good. And then the romance itself, I was like, oh, I like this a lot. So yeah, I gave it a 4.5. It was really good. It just reminds me, I just signed up for a marathon today. Fatima, out of the blue, never ran in my life, but hey, you only live once. You do. Is it like a full marathon? We're gonna have to train for that, bestie. He has bragging rights for the rest of his life and well-earned ones too. Hello, Boa. I'm trying to get a good chunk of Pet Cemetery done today and hopefully finish it by Wednesday afternoon. Not Ale coming in with ketchup. What? Your coffee with ketchup or what with ketchup? Or your sandwich? You're talking about the grilled cheese. We're not doing this again. I am yes, chef. Maybe I pick it up sooner than if you loved it. Listen. Hopefully, you'll enjoy it. It was a 4.5. It was a good time. I would recommend. Don't talk about grilled cheese again. In fact, pretend I didn't even mention it. I luckily heard him right away and was able to clean it up easily. Me eating while y'all are talking about cat throw up. Delicious, no? It's a nice side. Oh my god, hello Michaela, going out to dinner with friends, so I'll only be here for a minute. Hopefully dinner is delicious. My 6 options: Project Hail Mary, Dungeon Crawler Book 1, my grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry, Sword of Kaigen, Bitten, or Lore of the Wild. I feel like there's some really great options here. Are all of them physical reads? Are any of them audio? Which one are you most... Like, which one have you made the most progress with? Maybe those things would be helpful. Think upon first glance, I would vote Project Hail Mary because I feel like it's really easy to get through it. Or Dungeon Crawler. I feel like those are really easy probably to fly through. Hoping if I finish the 2 Berkeley arcs I have, they'll shine down upon me with Cursed City, dude. I felt that for sure. I am still praying to the universe, manifesting that physical arc, that digital arc. Anything they want to send my way, I will take. Because, like, what does a girl need to do? I am thirsty for Cursed City. I am. Hello, Kat. I need to leave for work in 10 minutes. Hope everyone has fun reading. Hopefully you have a good work day. I am reading When the Moon Hatched. Where are you so far in strength? Chapter 10. I know you'll catch up to me at some point with that sonic reading speed you have. You know what? Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. But yeah, listen, I'm hoping to make some good progress. I have got my AirPods right here. I'm hoping to just put on a little ambiance, do the thing, do the most. Coffee is going to power me up shortly. The plan is to make some good progress today. Hello, Will. Yesterday was rough, but Jesse and I went to see Project Hail Mary, and it deserves the hype. It was a good distraction. I am going to try and finish Treasure Island tonight. Glad that you guys went to the movies. So happy you enjoyed the movie, and hopefully today feels a little less heavy, Will. I am so thrilled? Absolutely thrilled to say I am never going to do an Ironman. Props to the baddies who do it, but I'm not one of them. I echo that for sure. The day I do one, you guys can come for me because, like, I have no business. In fact, checks notes for strength. I think it's around chapter 25. Oh, okay. Actually, this is a great reference because I was trying to look for, oh, literally just found it. Okay, part 2 starts at page 271. And that is on chapter 30. So chapter 30 is the last one of part 1. I mean, I don't know that I can read all this. Or maybe I can. It's not too crazy. It's like 193 pages. No, I don't know math apparently. That's a solid... No, wait. Something like that. 190 something pages. You never know. Actually, I could. Oh my god. Did you see there's a new Julia Olivia book in the same setting as If It Makes You Happy? Yes. And the man on the cover looks like Hosier too. It's chasing me. He's chasing me. Anyways, I requested it on NetGalley. And honestly, I don't know. Will I get it? Will I not? I am part of Berkeley's, like, influencer team this go round. So I'm hoping that maybe if I'm not getting approved on NetGalley, that means that at some point they'll offer it via email and I can just grab it. So either way, I'm hoping to get a Julia Olivia one. I'm hoping to get Cursed City. We'll see. But I love that it's about music too. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Hello, Kellen. Been a long time going to be reading the Elsewhere Express and watching YouTube. It's my toxic trait as a Canadian. I identify as insufferable. You know what? It might be universal. I identify like that as well as a Panamanian. So, you know what? You and I here. Just right here, sister. My ADD is telling me to now buy the whole Hunger Games series in physical version. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It's a really good series, but it also depends on whether you've read it so far or not. Like, if this is a reread for you or if this is a first time read, maybe. I am reading Still Me, the last book in the Me Before You trilogy. I hope to make it to page 300. I am also reading the first book in the Divergent trilogy. Hello, Brittany. Am I late? We haven't even sprinted once. We've just been chatting. So you're right on time. Yup, a full marathon. One of the girls at the office was doing it this morning, and I was like, fuck yeah, why not? So now I have early morning runs with her. Okay. But that's fun that you're going to do it with somebody else, because I thought it was going to be a uniquely you thing. And I was like, girl, that's crazy. But I'm glad you have company and somebody to train with, which is very nice. Reading Sherlock Holmes right now, preparando mi rutina de noche. So on Goodreads, you're reading Emily Wilde. I hope you love it. Well, it's marked as currently reading. Maybe I should remove that. I'm not actually currently reading it. That's a lie. I started it and then I didn't continue it. Again, the life of a mood reader, whatever is a girl to do. Let me move that along because I am in fact not actively reading that. And I actually don't know when I'm gonna pick it back up. It wasn't a DNF, but like I never officially like started it like, you know, properly to begin with. That'll happen when it happens. Goodreads is very slow to load, but when it does, I'll make sure to switch it over because I'm deceiving the people. Oh, I went for my friends. I'll be reading book 3 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, I am on chapter 25. Thank you, Dana. So you're right there. I love it. Okay, there we go. Moving it from shelf to shelf because we can't be lying. Also, let me just update my progress on the strength of the few. Make it seem like I'm actually reading this thing. You read a whole book in 2 days. You got this. I mean, granted, it was romance. Is it different? Maybe not. You read Game of Thrones in 24 hours. You can do just about anything reading wise. You guys are not wrong. Part 2 definitely is not like the Sanderlanche of this book, but that's when most of the slow parts start to go away. Okay, that's nice. Because I assumed part 1 was going to be a lot of build up for the new dynamic that's happening in this book. So I think it's just a matter of like hitting like one specific chapter and then things really start moving. Any suggestions for a good audiobook? I'm going to check for what's available on Libby. Actually, I know you said you weren't in the mood for Jade City, but the Greenbone Saga has really great audiobooks. If not that, I would say Yellowface by R.F. Kuang is actually a really great audiobook if you have not read that yet. What else do I have here? The Strange the Dreamer duology by Laini Taylor, also really amazing audiobooks. I also, Ace of Spades by Farida Vikeyimide, also a really fantastic audio. What else have I listened to? I'm like trying to spot things. I don't listen to audiobooks very often. Like audiobooks make up about like 3% of what I read yearly. So I feel like I'm not the biggest help here, but I'm trying to be helpful. What else have I listened to? Oh my goodness. This is where I realize I don't really listen to a lot. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, what else have I listened to? You guys, anything by Elizabeth Acevedo actually makes a really fantastic audiobook. So if you've never listened to Elizabeth Acevedo or like read one of her books, I would definitely recommend any of her books. Oh, also Jason Reynolds, Long Way Down. It's a tough read, but like is a good one, and he narrated himself. Delicious. I love it. And Razorblade Tears, most recently, was an audiobook I listened to. It was fantastic as well. Would recommend. Hello, Bleach. I was excited for this week's sprint, but because I did a lot of reading over the weekend, tonight I am practicing some language, so I'm going to finish, Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation and Bleach Volume 14. Very nice. All of my reads are physical books or Kindle format of books I own because my brain gets distracted and I space out and stop paying attention to what's going on. Totally fair. So my reads have to be physical. That's me. Like, I definitely have to be in the headspace for an audiobook. Otherwise, I won't soak in anything. Can't decide if I should read. Oh, also, Project Hail Mary is a fantastic audio. Now that Ali mentioned it. Or Assassin's Blade. I would go Project Hail Mary. For sure. Definitely read it, but I am in love with the series and comfort read it a lot. Then I would for sure get yourself the physicals if you don't own them. I know I'm waiting to get a complete set with the pretty sprayed edges with Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes and Sunrise on the Reaping, which I bet will be stunning. Joining to finish up The Misdirection of Fault Lines by Ana Gracia. Hello, Sasa. Hello, Sarah. I am feeling down right now because I realized I used all my pay time off due to sickness, so I won't be able to take a true vacation this year. No. Glad we have sprints tonight. Hello, Tony. I am going to start Firebird by Juliet Cross, the first sprint. At some point, I'll be listening to the second book in Akatar in diamond painting or coloring. Just moved like 2 weeks ago and have not been in the mood to read anything. Quite annoyed, nothing has captured my attention. Listen, hopefully soon enough you'll find something. It'll re-find you at the right time, for sure. Not I have read it. Hello, Raquel. Welcome in. Hello, Brenna. I'll be reading Ronia the Robber's Daughter by Astrid Lindgren and The Phoenix Empress. I get the struggle with your currently reading list and mood reading. I am currently reading 50 plus books. That's crazy. That's 50 plus is wild. It's really like 4 books, and the rest I started are on hold / soft DNF. Hello, Martina. I'll be reading The Will of the Many. Still, I believe in you, bestie. One day you'll finish that. Got my snacks, some popcorn. Ooh, you know what? Now that you mentioned Tiffany D. Jackson, which one was the one that I listened to? It might have been... Where are they? I think Monday's Not Coming I listened to. Was it that? Or was it... what's the other one called? Because I don't own that one. Do I? No, I don't. Allegedly? Is that what one of them is called? Oh, I listened to one of them. It actually might have been Monday's Not Coming, but I can't remember. I remember listening to one of her books. I can't remember which one it is, though. All of them are really good. And the audio, for whichever one I listen to, is good. And if most of the time with YA books, I feel like they always tend to have the same narrators. So it might apply to all of them. Oh my goodness. The God and the Gumiho has a really good audiobook. Ooh. It's just kind of crazy that the food truck opens and then I will have 2 jobs and we'll be running their socials. It's like, And the father-in-law comes up in 2 days. Listen, it'll go so well. Hello, Alice. Currently reading Guillotine by Delilah S. Dawson. Just started it last night. So far, so good. Tell me how I made it all the way to Marrakesh for my friend's wedding and I get the most insane food poisoning. And miss the wedding. Are you still there? When was this wedding? Raquel, that's insane. I feel like every time you go on a trip for a wedding, something tragic happens. Like, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Grown Monday's Not Coming and Allegedly. Yeah, Allegedly is the other one. We're all great audiobooks. I think I might have listened to Allegedly because I don't own it. And it would make sense if that's the one I listened to. Monday's Not Coming was so good. It was. Hello, Alexandra. I'll be reading Skyward Flight, the collection. Finally have a copy of it. I started Rhythm of War, so you gotta get on finishing Oathbringer. I do. Once I finish Strength, which is like something that I do need to finish, like it's time sensitive because we have a live show for this on Saturday on Patreon for the book club. Once I finish Strength, I can focus on another big book, and that's definitely going to be Oathbringer. I would love to have Oathbringer done by the end of month. Like, I'm definitely going to be reading that on and off, because I have other things I also want to read, but if I could wrap up May with Oathbringer done, that would be phenomenal. So we'll see what happens. Food poisoning sucks, right? I swear only these things happen to Raquel. I broke my 10-year no vomit streak. No, the wedding was Saturday. I at least made Friday's festivities. Oh my god, have you gone back home? Are you still over there? Hopefully you feel better today, but that is absolutely diabolical to fly all the way there to then be bedridden by food poisoning. And also, hopefully you got like some good meds for that and you're feeling better. No hospital visits, no anything crazy. Also, that was my other update. I was chatting about this earlier on Patreon. Guess who started Traders? I'm having such a good time. I have been wanting to watch Traders for the longest time, and I finally started watching it yesterday, the day before. When did I start it? Was it Saturday? No, it was definitely yesterday morning. I started it and I am obsessed with that show. I'm watching the latest season, the one with Mora Higgins. Now I feel like I'm pronouncing it weird. Anyways, her, Rob. I didn't realize there were so many housewives this season. It's the best. It's so entertaining. I am having the time of my life. I do. Thought I'd mention that here too. Yes, you did. The doctor had to come to my room, gave me a shot of something, still don't know what, in my ass, and told me no milk and no meat for 3 days. Not obviously what I was craving. I'm here until Wednesday and then Paris till the week after. Listen, hopefully you're on your feet good today and you're feeling well. Hopefully the food is not too much of a struggle, and hopefully by the time that you get to Paris, it'll be a good time and we can actually enjoy. Also, an isekai manga you might like is The Savior's Book, Half-A Story in Another Life. Let me check this out, because I don't think I've ever seen this one. The Savior's... by Umiya? It's loading. Please hold up. What episode are you on in season 4? I think... what was the last episode I watched? The last thing I watched was the... wait, no. That's not the last thing I watched. That's the last thing I remember. But no, there was also the morning after. I can't remember if I've got into the next challenge. I don't think so. But I'm in the... I think I'm at the morning after of the dinner party. The one with the brooch. And if she doesn't go home next, I'll be so surprised. Oh, that's the last thing I watched. It might be actually episode 7. But Rob going... why else would he lie? It's gotta be her. And you know what? I was gonna say this on Discord. Because I was like, here's my thing. Rob is playing this game exactly like how I would play it. And you guys know, because like we've played Among Us on Patreon, like you guys know for sure, if I have to get the imposters like under the bus, I will. Like, I don't care. I'll be the one stabby by the end. It's fine. It's okay. So his strategy, I like it. I do. Some might argue too many housewives. Me, I am some. Have you read any more of the Little Thief series? I just finished the 3rd and final book and was really happy with the whole trilogy. I remember you liking the first one. I read the 1st and 2nd, but after I finished the 2nd, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read the 3rd. I definitely lost interest about halfway through the 2nd one. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to go into the 3rd, but at least it was a good run with the first 2. They were enjoyable. I mean, the first one more than the 2nd, but I loved them. Yes, traders, we did a version at work. Oh, that's fun. Someone murdered me. Not so fun. The whole you jam, which also like bothers me so much because they call him like Jam and his name is Yam with a Y. I don't, that bothers me so much. I don't know. And Michael Rappaport, the bane of my freaking existence. Like, anytime that man opened his mouth, I was like, literally, take yourself out, sir. Literally exit the room, please. What an obnoxious guy. God. He makes a move with Candace that I still think is the best thing I've ever seen. So wait, are we watching Love Island this season now that Ciara Miller is gonna be on the After Sun show? Like Ciara, like Santeria Ciara, like that Ciara? Like, is that... Dude, you know what? Love Island ruined my life last year. Like, I genuinely... I mean, it was a rough year anyway. So, like, I'll partially say that. But Love Island fucked me over. Like, that shit made me so moody. It made me hate life. For every week it was on. And while it was entertaining, that shit was like, it was like a soul sucker. I really didn't like how last season made me feel. Because I like watching reality TV that it doesn't feel like it's taking years off my life. Love Island last year felt that way. And I was like, you know what? I don't know. Who? Like, so isn't that her name? Isn't that her name? No, her name was Sierra. The girl that was with Nick. Who's Sierra? Who's... Wait. I don't even know who these people are. I don't know who this is. Who is she? She's hot. I don't know who this is. I thought we were talking about... You know which, Sierra. But I think her name is Sierra, not Ciara. Anyways... That show was more rage bait than usual last season. I know it was so bad. That made me feel like shit. Like I just, ugh. If it's gonna feel like that all over again, I don't want it. Like I just want to see some hee hee ha ha. Like let's like be like slightly messy, but like not so messy. Last season was weird. The energy was rank last season. So if it's fun, I'll watch it. But again, if it's gonna suck my energy, I fear I might cap it there. Ciara Miller is our Black Queen from Summer House. Oh, I've never watched Summer House. No, I thought we were talking about again. Is her name's Sierra? Erra, right? Sierra. Anyway, I don't know. You know which one I'm talking about. Santeria Sierra. Allegedly. I'm not saying she did it, but like allegedly. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was her, and I was like, what are we doing? I was like, I'm gonna watch it even less now. I will still argue that Lisa wearing that brooch was a bad choice. Dude, his exit after that, I'm not gonna say whose, but like his exit after that whole thing goes down, I was like, oh, that's so messy. But yeah, she was already like, anyway, that shit was messy. It was so messy. Me when Colton opened his mouth every time. You know what? After a while, I'm starting to feel that way too. Jam Jam was what he went by on Survivor. Okay, that's interesting because I looked at like when you see like the subtitles and like everything, like even just like his name on Traders, it's Yam Yam with a Y and not a J. So I don't know. I don't know if they like misspelled it or like what happened. Because I was like, every time they say Jam Jam, I'm like, why are you saying jam like with a J? Anyways, I don't know. Last season really was a disaster. I do remember you having a rough time. You'd think a reality show would feel fun, and it didn't. It extra did not feel fun. It was bad. It was a train wreck. Love Island is so predictable. It was just Influencers Island, which I would argue like most reality shows are starting to go down that path. I hated watching last season, but I'm still watching this newest season. I have a hope and a dream, and they better work with it. Have they announced who's in it? Like, do we know, like, the cast? Do we also know when it airs? Because I don't think I've seen anything yet. No, not that woman. PPG revived that show, and last group sucked the soul out of it. Facts, though. Like, god dang it, it was bad. Ciara Miller was also, on Trader Season 3. I love Americans. It's the way I started singing 1-2 Step after you said Ciara. Oh my god. Dude. No. Oh my god. That girl last season drove me crazy. Anyways, let me turn on the light because it's starting to get a little dark outside. Okay. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. I think we're ready for our first sprint. I think we are. All right, we're here. Hello, welcome. We're doing 45-minute sprints. It should be fun. I'm gonna make lots of progress with our books. It'll be a good time. Okay, fantastic. Wait, actually, before I press start, the Savior's Book Cafe Story in Another World. I opened it, and I never read the synopsis. Okay, let's see. Sukina is a single 30-something office worker whose favorite thing is curling up with a good book. When a god tells her that she must go to another world to become its magical savior, Sukina isn't interested. She has zero desire to go on some grand hero's journey, so when she arrives in the strange new land, she decides to use her magical powers to create a cozy little book cafe instead. Her first customer is a handsome soldier who loves reading almost as much as she does, but when a fellow savior starts causing trouble, Sukina might have to play the hero after all. Wait, that sounds so fun. What? Oh, I love that. I might have to get... Let's see. First of all, let me check the Lib of the East to see if Libby has it. Because my library often doesn't have, like, the more niche manga. Alright, the Savior's book. It's not even popping up as a, as a suggestion. Let's see if it comes up. No results. Okay. I might have to get a hold of a physical copy of this for myself because that looks so nice. It does look like something I would love. And it sounds very cozy. Like cozy but with stakes. Oh, the digital is $9 and the paperback is $10. Yeah, literally no brainer. It's got to be. It's gotta be the physical when it's like a 30-cent difference. Okay, wait, this is the second one though. Oh, wait. Do they have the first? Oh, they don't have the first one. Oh, I might just have to get it digitally then because they don't have. Let me check. Let me check Barnes to see if Barnes has it. Oh, wait. The Saviors Book Cafe. Do they have the first one? That's number 521. Okay, they do have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get myself one of these because it looks good. It looks nice. Can we have goals for the sprint again? We could if you wanted to. It's just gonna soak up a lot of time in public sprints, probably, potentially. Oh, I think it's around the 10th June, somewhere there. I haven't seen the cast yet, so I don't think it's announced yet, but I have hope that people have common sense to not do shit like last season's cast. Hopefully. Wait, I love that manga. Wait, Dana, you've read it. We are back on the train. We are, though, honestly, I might have to get the book sopping wet again. How about that? How about we just sit in the rain? Sopping wet book. Does anybody like that? It sounds super cozy. Chelsea Curto loves me and is giving me the next DC Stars book next month. May I request an off-campus watch party for at least episode 1? Yeah, we are. I can't remember. I think isn't the episode coming out 21st, I think? But yeah, we're definitely going to do a teleparty, probably. That's fair. I'll just send them for myself then. Sorry. No. You're good. You are good, bestie. Anyways, yes. Let's get started with the first sprint. Oh, I didn't know. Granted, it's not in the calendar, but I did mention it in the plan with me, and I was like, ooh, maybe we could do this. Maybe it could be cute. Maybe it could be fun. And maybe we could. So I think... Oh, wait, Wednesday? This Wednesday? Oh, shit. I did not realize it was this Wednesday. I'll figure it out. Absolutely. Anyways, let's get the first sprint started. I'm going to figure out what to listen to music-wise on my earbuds. I read this thing, and I do have all my annotation tools right next to me. Okay, it should be good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you guys do? I would love to know. I'm like half out of the screen. We currently have a guest star, my cat, who is being very baby. She wanted to be on the desk, so I figured, you know what? Let me get her a chair and her favorite blanket, and I'm sure she'll settle in quite well on the stream, on camera, and she did. She is loafing and having the time of her life. Look at her. She's just a precious loaf right now. Anyways, would love to know how you guys did. I had the rest of my coffee, and I read a chapter and a half of The Strength of the Few. I didn't read like I wanted to, but the cats were distracting. They also had the zoomies, so like, you know, gotta handle that first. But chapter 10 was crazy. Chapter 10 was so crazy, guys. Okay, also, let me just, maybe it's a little, the camera's maybe a little too far out, okay? Hold up, let me fix her. Okay, you can now see both of us. Anyways, chapter 10 was crazy. I did not expect shocking things to happen so quickly. And I'm still trying to process. I'm like, what does that mean? That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. Made it to 33% of First and Forever. Veen, please say hello. You want to say hello? I don't know if you could hear her, but she did. She did meow. Hello? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? You want to say hello to the people? See? Alright? No? And I love that Sill's also on her bed. Hello? No, we just get that one meow. If you heard it, you didn't. If you didn't, I'm so sorry. I got to chapter 23 of a short read. Hola, princesa. I love that the paw is trying to do just like little biscuits. You can't see it, but she did take one paw out. And she's slowly going. Funnily enough, Vin loafed and Finn came to be a roll next to me. I love it. Sweet angel baby. Took a shower, listened to 25 pages of Clash. My cat Mochi distracted me for half of the sprint, but I read a chapter. What are your cat's names? They're so cute. They are called Vin. This one's Vin. And then I have another one, the orange cat, the crazy one, whose name is Sil. I started the audiobook for Spark of the Everflame, made it to page 12. I read 1.5 chapters, and Dana is right. I fear I'm starting to love this. Don't fear. It's good. On page 60, started a bit late on the timer, finished studying. My dad and I burned some wood scraps, and I have 40 pages left of my book. Saw my last patient and got 25% into Seek the Traitor Son. Got here very late, going to continue reading my book, then probably payroll. I came home from Din Din, read a chapter of Game of Thrones, managed to read about 6 pages, but it's quite a bit considering what I'm reading. Yes, hydration check. Always hydration check. Let me take another sip. We need it. We must remain hydrated. ¿Verdad, Ving? ¿Verdad, mi vida? Are you going to start making biscuits? Are we in biscuit time? Are we in biscuit time? Oh no, we're in grooming time. Which might quickly be followed by biscuit time. You might be in the bakery very soon, everybody. Oh, there we go. Are we making biscuits? Mira, aquí. You gonna make biscuits? No? We're just gonna settle in? Anyways, that to say, the cat will continue doing cat things. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Anyways, where am I? I must stop looking at the cat. Got to 25% of strength. Hello, Amanda. Read about 20 pages of The Death of Ivan Ilch, maybe, for my classics book club. Haven't read a Tolstoy before. She loves her mama. Read 60 pages of Brother Band, and I'm still awake. It's 1:39, and I'll be staying for the next sprint. Only got 80 pages left, and I am determined to finish it tonight. Very nice. On chapter 4 of Do Your Worst, also 66% of Breaking Dawn. Charlie is about to meet, Miss Vela in her metamorphosized form. Love it. Also, please, I know it's like an old series, but like still, it's like beware of spoilers. Spoilers are technically not allowed in the chat. Got to 20% of my read. You know what I'm realizing, Mel? You got Vin, who is a brown gray cat, and then got Sil, who is orange, and I got Finn, who is a brown gray, and then got Snips, who is orange brown. Listen, cat twins. I do have to say, got a red. Whoa, I literally can't speak, guys. I don't know what's going on today. I'm not in my best form today with the chat. What is going on? Read a couple of chapters of Redeeming 6. Stadium is about to open, so I have to watch this back later. My pupper is curled up on my lap. He is completely conked. Granted, it is 12:40 and his bedtime is at 10:30. Oh, he's up quite late. She's got orders to make. She might just have some to make. She's lacing around though. The chef is not in the mood to cook today. Made it to chapter 12, the orange alien. Preston! Ay, le dan mala fama, óyeme. Made it to chapter 12, page 123 of The Night We Met. I may or may not have started to play Dreamlight Valley. Let's go. Vin's Bakery has opened. You want to make biscuits? You want to make biscuits? I love the meow. Not maybe, you see it in Will. Maybe every bit of Will has left my body. And that's why I can't speak. I'm like all disoriented. ¿Verdad, mi vida? ¿Sí? Mira. You want to make biscuits? No. You need to make biscuits first. Eso, biscuits. No. She doesn't want to make biscuits. Bakery is not open. Y'all will get no pastries today. Oh, I got around 40 pages done and then explained to my mom how to find a parent meeting in my giant high school that even I have trouble navigating after 2 years in it. Girl, that sounds like a lot. Putting an order of a dozen biscuits, please. You know, they might not get delivered today, but maybe tomorrow we'll do some deliveries. Oh, I started Heavenly Bodies a few chapters in, and I am intrigued. Fourth in the book. Let's freaking go! Óyeme, la tía Gaby está haciendo progreso con su libro. ¿Sí? La tía Gaby está haciendo progreso. Dile. No? She's ready to sleep. This cat does not want to do anything with anybody else. She's just here. She's just present. Don't ask her to speak. Don't ask her to do anything. She's ready to do her own thing whenever she wants to do it. Anyways, let's start the next sprint. I'm ready to dive back in and actually do the thing. Actually get to page 100. Past it, ideally. What chapter do I have next? Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Trying to figure out... I just saw... Anyways, it's okay. We'll get there. Look, if I still have both of them. Both of what? Both of what? Oh, love both of them. Oh, the cats. I totally read that as I still have both of them. I was like, have what? LC Silver just announced that Prime Video is officially moving forward. Rose Hill? They couldn't even make Chestnut Springs first. That they had to grab Rose Hill, the worst of her series. That just low-key pissed me off. Anyways, I'm gonna go keep reading. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you guys do? Ah, my God, I just dropped my AirPod. Oh, my goodness. Let me pick it up. Hold on. And I also just hit my head. That is allegedly a-okay, but welcome back, everybody. How did you guys do? Would love to know. So, I am in the middle of a section. I'm on chapter 14. I'm about to finish this section in this next chapter, but I made it to page 111. So progress is being made, and I'm curious about certain things that are happening. I have theories. I have theories, and literally nobody can convince me otherwise. Oh my goodness, I read 4 chapters during that sprint. I only have 2 hours left of the Sadie audiobook. The screen is really bright. Hold up. Blue light blockers for the win. Oh, late to the party as always, but hope everyone had a great weekend. You too, Jamie. Snips fully just attempted to launch herself into my bath. No. Had dinner and read nothing. Round 1, pages 32 to 60. Ooh, and round 2, pages 60 to 90. Love. Finish my book. Let's go, Marjo. I am making great progress. I just might binge read for the rest of the night. Love. Drove home from work. Glad you got home safely and got 30% into my ALC on the drive. Made it to chapter 16, page 140 of The Night We Met. So close to being halfway. On chapter 7 of Spark of the Everflame. We're at to chapter 32 in Game of Thrones. And I drank some more of my water. Thank you, Presty. Always a nice intervention. Also, the cat is in grooming hours. Love her. Chapter 24, also known as 29% of the way through. Made it to 43% of First and Forever. Got my bath ready. Threw in a load of laundry. Joined the sprint. I am reading Fury Bound. Made tacos. Started laundry this sprint. Put the theories on Discord. I already have, but we are expanding on them. So when we finish sprint, I'll come in with the theories, because I know if I get distracted and I start taking notes on my computer or I start sending in thoughts, it's gonna slow me down. So I will as soon as we're done. But there are some things in here. My brain is working overtime. Spill them in the channel. I need to know. You guys already know my bigger one that I have so far, because I already put it on the channel when I started the book. And it's also like one of the biggest things I talked about in the Will of the Many live show, because I'm a big proponent of this person not being good. And I'm like, I think they're evil in some way. And I just, every time they're on page, I'm like, they're never going to get away from it. The allegations are never going to stop, because I'm convinced. I am. I am also now being yelled at since she is not in the bathroom with me. Theories. I'll be sad. I read 18 pages, 3 more than I thought I would manage. Once I reach 20, I'll try and work out. And if the sprint is still going, once I am done, I think I'll read for a bit. I just started Direbound. I love that somebody's reading Furybound and then you're reading Direbound. That's fun. Read 2 more chapters, also started the audiobook, and none of these words sound as I've been pronouncing them in my head. As expected, of course, I would imagine. I have a feeling that if I were to listen to the audio, I would have the similar experience. Oh my goodness, I just finished Ronia the Robber's Daughter, and I'm starting the Phoenix Empress. Hola, Emma. Draining from the shower, going to get into Direbound and snuggle up in bed after this. Finally arrived home and read 1 chapter. Now I am eating dinner, finished Treasure Planet. Now to jump into Clash of Kings. Will, you are on a roll. Oh my goodness, I also started to have doubts about that same person, to be fair. When I tell you, like, every time this person brings something, I'm like, how do you know that? And like, I know this person's giving like for me a half-assed explanation, and I'm like, no, I'm so sorry, you're not gonna get away from me. Like, I think you are not good. I think there's something bigger here, because how it's just so weird, it's just so odd, and the things this person is asking this specific somebody to do, I'm like, it's weird. I don't trust it. It's vid. Read 20% of the Book of Doors, 47 pages of Glow of the Everflame, making great progress on my assignment. I am probably going to take a break next sprint and see if I can get some reading done. It's 1:32 a.m. How long are you planning to stay up? My goodness. Hello, Lena. I not too long ago reached home. Hopefully sprints aren't almost done. They are not. We still have about a solid 2.5 hours to go. I am also going to be reading the manga Monsters We Make by Corey Kenshin. You don't trust that person too? I am so glad I am not alone. No, I have not trusted this person since The Will of the Many. And I've been saying it, like, I know some people don't agree with me, and others are like, oh, we'll see. But I just have I have a gut feeling deep in my belly. 7 years is too long a time, and I think it's suspicious. And even if the person is not doing this of their own free will, which I will say is a possibility, still, even if it's that, it makes sense to me. Like, either way. So, you know, we'll get there. They know too much and it makes no sense. Thank you. Like, it's just really odd. And I don't trust. Because also, how do you, like, the first question this person asked about, oh, were you sent here by, how do you know? How do you, I need to put these things on Discord because it's hard to talk about it without any real spoilers. But I'm like, how would you know what that somebody else is doing? Because you were not there. Unless you have a way to know. It's weird. Oh, I need to catch up to Jessie. Wait, did Jessie already start Clash? The feminine intuition is never wrong. We girlies don't know, but we know. No, but literally. Someday I'll join sprints while actually reading. For now, I get to lurk while putting in overtime. Listen, we'll keep you company. Ojo de loca, nunca se equivoca. Literal. I feel like it's gonna turn out to be the person he's allegedly chasing. No, but literally. Like, Fatima, to a T. I think that's what's gonna happen. And again, even if it's not that, then, like, again, even if it's not by free will, but, like, they're involved. Like, I am convinced. Because it's so weird. It's so odd. Because also, do you remember at the start of The Strength of the Few, this person mentions somebody else's name, but that somebody else never said their name? How do you know their name? How do you know their name? Their name was never spoken. Nobody knew their name. But you knew their name? How? That's still simmering in my head. Also, Mel with her theories usually means she's right, and I'm clueless. 2 hours. Let me go pull Strength. What are you reading, Mel? I am reading The Strength of the... Oh, hi. I'm reading The Strength of the Few by James Islington. It's too suspicious. Hoping to read more of Mirrored Heavens. I'm about halfway through and want to make some good progress tonight. How do you know if this person is still alive as well? Thank you. It's weird. And like, oh, if you go, like, there's enhanced this and like, you have to, it's weird. It's weird. And also, like, give us a moment, please. And then saying, like, oh, this person feels it'll be okay. I don't trust it, dude. I don't trust it. Oh, no. Her books read this year, is higher than mine. Not you competing with her. With the amount of books read. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hey, that is literally this person. For sure. I thought that too. They are definitely involved in some way. Orange or blue? You're picking my next read. Ooh. Orange. Yes. I hate I'm going to miss that stream. Another baby. Wait, where? Tell us in Discord because that went over my head, bestie. Let me... hold up. This happens in chapter... I have my notes here. I can't remember if it happens in the first section. It might. A ver. Okay, it's not here. It's got to be in the second section. Hold up. Yeah, it happens in chapter 4, I think. Let me look this up. I'm like looking through my little notes on my computer. Oh wait. Is this chapter? No, this is chapter 5. Or maybe it does happen in chapter 5. Wait. Okay, no, that's a different note. Me looking for this. Okay, Michero. See. This is important for science people. Please hold. Yeah, it happened on page 38. And I'm like, how do you know? How do you know that? Because nobody knows. But yeah, it happens at the start of chapter 5. So if you look through there, you'll know what I mean. I completed my goal of finishing my book, so I'm going to bed. It's 2:38. Oh my god, that's so late. Have a good night, Marjo. Hello, Sparkle. Me again after 5 interviews. Yes! Oh, I got the job. Let's go. Congratulations. Thank you so much for all the well wishes. See, we knew you would get it. You would get it. Mel theories always give me motivation to read the book, and I'll make cookies. Oh my god, cookies. Send me one, please. Mel is always spot on with her theories, and I'm over here wondering how she was getting everything right with Will. My brain works in scary ways. I don't know what to say. But also, like, I will say, if I send, let me just send this screenshot so, like, so you can understand, like, I need you to see how my brain works. Because, actually, have I put this one on Discord? Because I'm obviously, like, taking notes. Oh, yeah, no, I did send it on Discord. But, yeah, if you look through the pinned messages on the strength chat, you'll see what, like, my brain process looks like as I'm taking notes. And then you'll maybe realize, like, what's wrong with me. Because I'm just like over analyzing everything. That's how I get there. I just look too far into it, I think. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm going back there. Don't bother yourself, Queen. Moving the will of the many up on my TBR. You actually should. It's really good. It is amazing. I don't think you'll regret it. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Hello. All right. We're starting the next sprint for realsies now. And I'm gonna finish this section. And I'll keep reeling. And we love that. You know what? I hope you do. Because this is what you get. There's not a different version of it. This is what you signed up for. All right. Hello, everybody. I finished a section and a chapter, and the plot is thickening. It's getting good. Oh, I'm having a good time. Oh, I am having a great time. I am on chapter 17, which is page 135. A good time. How did you guys do? Would love to know. Also would love to know what's after this chapter. Because, like, honestly, I've decided what my favorite chapters are. And I kind of want more of them. So whenever, anyways. Oh, progress is progress. Not too shabby where we're at. So at the rate I'm going, I definitely think it'll be possible for me to get this done by Thursday morning, like at the latest. So it's a good time. And I'm very curious to see page 135. I want to see what percentage I'm at. Okay, I'm 19% through. Not too shabby. I know what you mean, just you wait. I have to say, like, no context whatsoever, and for the people who haven't read the series, like, you won't understand, but, like, for the people that have, like, you'll get it, especially if you've read Strength. And this has been this way since The Will of the Many. I fucking love Aiden. I love him so much. He's got to be, like, top 3 characters for me. Like, oh my god, I love that man. Oh, I love him so much. So anytime he's on my page, it's a good time. It's a good time. Hello, Gracie. I'll be working on my writing projects for however many sprinties we have left. I would say we probably have like one more sprint left. And I might make it a little longer, actually. I might make the last sprint about an hour long so that we can be off a little before 10 p.m. I feel like that sounds like a good plan. Read nothing. Popped into Tomodachi Life to check in on my Mies. I read from page 91, 119. Got distracted by Mortal Kombat. Hello, Shelbs. I wasn't able to join earlier because I found out this morning I got accepted into college. Let's go. Was figuring out what the next steps were involving that. That's awesome. I read a singular chapter of Game of Thrones, and then I watched some YouTube. Made it to 55% of First and Forever. Also, The Man's Came Home. I finished my bath. On chapter 12 of Spark of the Everflame, 40% into Seek the Traitor Son and ate dinner. Going to switch back to my great BBL reread because I want to read physically for a bit. 70% in and really enjoying it. I'm 4 pages away from finishing part 1. Let's go! Let's go, Fatima! Oh, the last 2 chapters are wild to say the least. 8K having so much fun. Okay. I want to ask a question. No. You know what? I'm just gonna let it be a surprise. It's okay. I'll get there when I get there. Listen to Dungeon Crawler while I ate dinner and I'm crawling in bed and switching to my physical book, Marion. 35% in. Let's go, Gabby. Let's go. I'm enjoying all of them, but I do have a favorite too, for sure. Is it the one with the building? Because mine is the one with the building. Again, with no context, it sounds crazy, but it makes sense. Mine is the one with the building. Like, anytime I'm there, I'm like, yes, it's a good time. Haven't even started Strength, so I don't think I'll be at the live show because I don't want spoilers. Girl, totally fair. Because we're going to spoil it the hell and back. So, like, spare yourself. Because I think any book is great to go into without knowing, like, any actual detailed spoilers. But, like, you can't know any spoilers. You can't. Read 3 chapters, have a little over an hour left of the audiobook of Sadie. My laundry is done, so I guess I shall go swap that. Made it to chapter 21, page 166 of The Night We Met. How are you enjoying that, Asadia? I'm so curious, but I think it's mostly because the cover is pretty. And the stenciled edges are also pretty. But do I want to read another Abby Jimenez book? I don't know. I didn't love the one I read. So I don't know. But maybe it's good. Do let a girl know. The huh? I'm trying to figure out what that means. But like I think so. Yeah. That sign, Fatima. Yes, 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 yes. It's I mean, yeah, it's gotta be that one. Yes. Absolutely. There's no way it's not the one I'm referencing, but yes. I reached 120 pages into Monsters We Make, and I like how it's going so far. I'm also eating gyoza. Let's go. Oh, that sounds so yummy. Made my sister make some for me. Hell yeah. And make her make some for me too. So you can send them over. I'll take it. I'll do a rewatch for the live show once I read it. You already know they stay up. You can watch whenever. But yeah, it's like you definitely have to experience it for yourself. And then, because I mean, I don't know how crazy the book will get, but like, I will assume we get crazy. Yes. The chapter sign, well, I mean, what's showing up on my screen is not the sign, but I guess those could be pillars. So, yes. Cookies are in the oven. I'm on chapter 2 of Strength. So, you're sending me cookies, right? I'll be waiting. But yes, it should be the same one. It's the building. The building. Which again has got to be that. Anyways, I can't wait to get to the end of part 1, which is a whopping 140 pages away. Oh, it seems so far away. I mean, I'm sure I'll get there tomorrow, but it's actually a less than 100. It's like 136 pages at this point. I can do it for sure. Yeah, we'll get there. You have to fight Little Giant for sure. I mean, listen, I know we both do Taekwondo, but I got some experience on him. And I'm also taller. Not by much. But I am taller. Oh, I'm enjoying it, but this one was causing lots of mixed feelings for people because the MMC is the best friend. Oh, of the FMC boyfriend, which is not the best situation, but I'm honestly liking it. That's interesting, actually. I didn't want to straight out say, yeah, well, okay, pillars it is. Okay. You will love the last 2 chapters in part 1. Let's go. Just wrapped up dinner. I am reading a book called 14 Days, a story told in 14 parts over 14 days. So I am reading 1 chapter a day, which seems fitting. That sounds fun, actually. I think the conversations about just day-to-day hardships, grief, mental health, and other stuff have been done really well. Maybe I'll sample it. I'm curious. Again, I think it's just because the book is pretty. You know what? Oh, no, I am on the right page. I thought I was on the wrong chapter, but no, I'm on the right one. You know, we're gonna do the most with the reading. I am committed to get to part 2 tomorrow and then some. Actually, this is a good question. I feel like I should have done that on Notion so I could know like when there's like part breaks. Okay, so part 2 starts page 271. When does part 3 start? That's a great question. I can't remember how many parts this book has. Damn. Wait, is part 2 this long or can I just not find it? Which is also an option. Damn, I think part 2 is quite long. How many parts does this one have? Oh, part 3, there we go. It starts on page 503. Maybe I can read to part 2 and then maybe like 100 pages of part 2 tomorrow. I feel confident. I think so long as I get 50% of the way through by tomorrow night, I think we can do it by Thursday. So there's that. I'll keep you guys updated. We've got a mission. We do. A lot of reading to do. Indeed. You know what I just forgot to do? I did say I was going to fix this timer for the last sprint. Let me get that fixed. We'll do an hour, and this will be our last sprint, by the by. However, we'll make it count. It'll be a good one. My plan was to get to part 2 for today, and now I'm guaranteed to get past that in the next sprint, so you did the Lord's work with these sprints. Let's freaking go! no. Oh my goodness. See, if I but I can't switch to this digitally because I feel like if I did have this digitally, I'll probably like stay up reading for a while. But I can't do that to myself because then the annotation, I'd have to like pass over the annotations twice over, and that's going to be tedious. So I'm not doing that to myself. However, you never know. I might stay up. I'm unpredictable. Hello, everybody. That was our last sprint. Would love to know how you guys did during that one. I am certainly ready to hop off, eat something real quick while I watch an episode of Traders, and then head to bed. The girl is ready. Oh, I think my eyeballs have had enough for the day. I think that is the case. I got to chapter 19 though, and I'm starting another one of my like little sections here. So not too shabby. I'll definitely be getting to part 2 tomorrow, which is very nice because I have 116 pages left till I get there. So I think that'll be an easy thing to get to tomorrow morning. Because honestly, I will say the world building in the Will of the Many in the Hierarchy series is so wild, but it's still so accessible. It's like so easy to read. So I definitely think I'll get there tomorrow morning without problem. A ver. I got to page 146 of Woman Eating. I see a bunch of people that went to bed. I hope they're getting some good rest. Reached part 2, so I'll stop reading for today. My brain cannot compute new information anymore. That's why I stopped reading like 5 minutes out from finishing the sprint. I was like, I can't process anymore. Final sprint, another 40 pages. In total, 128 pages read. Let's go. Read nothing, but I sampled the audio for Heavenly Bodies on a whim. And that was kind of bad. Horribly, I am so unfocused. Listen, there are days where that happens. You just need to give yourself a little grace and hope that tomorrow will be a better day. Enjoy your episode of Traders. I'll report back. I'm excited. Picked up Grade BBL again and got 50% in. I just finished the Sadie audiobook. Now I am sad. It was really good, but sad, I know. Managed to read a little bit of Crooked Kingdom. I read 0 pages that sprint, but I did doom scroll on my phone and listen to some music. Got to 71% of First and Forever, so hoping to maybe finish it before bed. Definitely think it's possible. I got home from work during that last sprint, showered, and picked up Weaving Shaw during the last 20 minutes. I am so curious to see how you're going to enjoy Weaving Shaw. I've been hearing like very conflicting reviews, but hopefully you like it. Made it to page 203, a little over halfway, which was my goal. Let's go, Asadia. I really do think the progress today was really nice, not gonna lie. I did get to page 150. I did say that was my goal. I got past page 150, in fact, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. And the cats today, honestly, aside from a couple interruptions, I feel like the cats today were very chill. I might need to drag this chair into the office more often. I do know what I need to actually do is put a cat tree in the office. I feel like I need to do that. So the cats have got their spot here because I feel like that would probably make them a lot more chill than they tend to be. Because when I'm in here, they're like, give me all the attention, which fair, because I spend a lot of hours in the office. However, sometimes it's a little much. I'll send updates on the Discord. It sounds so good, but I have not seen it on socials. Hopefully you'll love it. Because honestly, if you have the Fairy Loot edition, that edition is stunning. I recently saw the regular cover and I was like, what is that, brother? In comparison to the Fairy Loot one, tragic. I was editing a video and my whole laptop just shut down. No, I mean, hopefully not in a bad way. Hopefully it's just like, oh, you ran out of battery or something. And it boots back up without issue. So hopefully it's hopefully it's good, and hopefully you manage to get that video finished. I don't know if the plan is tonight or tomorrow, but hopefully. I'm so sorry. That's a yawn. Hopefully you managed to get that done. I love that I had a coffee. Did the coffee ever take effect? This is what I say. I can have a coffee and sleep uninterrupted. Like, it's crazy. Oh, I have the Fairy Loot edition. It's so stunning in person, glossy and shiny. I bet it's really pretty. In comparison also to the regular edition. Not that hard, to be honest. What were you reading? The Strength of the Few by James Islington. Gotta finish her out this week. That is the plan. Anyways, that's it for me today. Because I do need to go eat and then get ready for bed and do all the things. But I'm going to plop in the linky link to our last upload. It went up yesterday. It's a little rundown of all of the series that I am in the middle of. And I'm not gonna lie, that has prompted another episode of finishing series I'm in the middle of. So you'll see that soon enough, which I'm very excited about. So if you have not watched that, plopping the link in the chat. And if you want more sprinties and you want more shenanigans and more streams and chats and Discord and all the good things, I'm also plopping the link for Patreon in the chat in case you want to join us and have a good time. It also helps the channel a ton. So it's there if you guys want it. I will see you again very soon this weekend with a new upload. And then again next Monday for some more sprinties and chats. So I will see you then. My brain is fried, so I'm ready to disconnect. Plug it up. And I will see you guys again very soon. But I hope you get a good night's rest. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for being here. Love and appreciate you the most. And I will see you very, very soon. Chaito.